Hello. Hello, hello. Oops, wrong button. Hello. So this should be bug or crab. We are okay. We're squidding. And wait, we're not mollusking. That's unusual. Huh. That is unusual. It's not mollusk, huh? That's bad news. I don't really know. Is it that, you know, this would be squids and octopi, and I think even a cuttlefish would be within this area, but it's not in any of that. So it's got to be something funky. Got to be something real funky. I'm like really tempted to just do an early hit here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna hint. I was on the right track a little bit. Doing the silverfish, like a wormy, buggy thing. But I was trying to think of something that wasn't just bug, but like slightly different. Nematode? Interesting. Not a nematode. Nematode's over there. Bug bottom right. Why I oughta. I don't... Unless the velvet worm I'm mistaking, I don't know if these are... It wouldn't be any of these, I don't think. Yeah. It's not earthworm, it's not silkworm, it's not tapeworm. I was gonna say, I don't think it's heartworm either, but that's the only worm. Okay, so it's gotta be something that's a worm that's not named a worm. That's tough. Are you going to Borg? What the hell? Wait. It is a tapeworm? What the? Alright. Apparently I'm bad. Apparently I'm trash. This song very much makes me think of that golf game we played. I don't remember what it's called. You know the one where I was like a ghost guy? Sounds a lot like that game. Curse the Golf, was it? Alright, what's going on here? Trees? Okay, well that's spruce. That's maple. That's willow. Um, birch? No, this is birch. What? Okay, so then it's birch. Okay, all right. Beech and birch. Then, the trick is because I don't know what this one is actually. It begins with an M, I think. Myrtle, maybe. Myrtle. Question is this actually seed? No, this is cedar. Hold on. I know some trees. Willow, maple, spruce. I don't know what this one is. A fir tree? Just fir? Larch, okay. Then it is laurel, okay. LMNOP. Spruce, willow. Another M. Like I said, myrtle. I don't even know how I knew that was a tree. Something in my brain told me that was a tree. QRS. Dude, I fucking... I did pretty good on that. I'm gonna take some damn credit. I think I did pretty damn good on that one. Oh god. Do we even bother with this? Regular one? A band's divided into two. Rolling, tumbling, and stones equals rolling stones. Let's take a look. What? Underground? What do we, like, what's going on here? Oh, that's... So the song names are real, the people names are real. And then this is like the... Smashing Pumpkins? Is that what this is like getting at somehow? Breaking, bustling... Lou Reed was in Velvet Underground. That's great. That's not the one we're trying to fill in right now, though. Okay, I was right. It is Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, now let's do the Velvet Underground. Lou Reed, Underground, Velvet. I was just process of elimination clicking. I wasn't even trying. Okay. Clapton and Beck and Page. Those are all familiar to me. 3 feet is a meter. Or a yard, maybe? Yard birds? I've never heard of that. Okay. That was very chat assisted, but I was gonna need it if I had a chance anyway. Smashing Pumpkins, I would have got there. I mean, I did get there. What did you guys say this one was? Velvet Underground. I'm sure I've probably heard the song. I don't know the name. The name means nothing to me. Yardbirds also means nothing to me. But the name Clapton, Beck, and Page do. Mothers and fathers? Parents? Mamas and papas. Definitely heard California Dreamin', but I did not know that was the name of the band. So thanks for that. Dragon Ground? That's a Gabite. Water Ground? I got a whole flood of them come to my brain. I'm like, which one do I go with? Yeah, let's go with the classy Whooper. Paldea? Paldea. Also, hello. You know, Puzzgrid's time. We gotta... But this is not. Paldea, ground type? Clodsire? Okay. No evolution Paldea. I guess Wo-Chien. Alright. Mega Paldea. Ooh, God. They gave they gave something from Paldea a Mega Evolution just within Pokemon Champions, I guess? Or whatever. Or what was the ZA? Let me think about that. Mega. Jeez, it wasn't any of the starters, right? What are even the starters in Paldea again? Fuecoco. The bird and the cat. And I don't believe any of them got a Mega. I don't believe any of the legends got a Mega. So that's tough. Mega Scovilian? This thing from this game? Oh my god, what a pull. Crazy. Okay, Mega Evolved Dragon, Mega Drag, and Knight. Why not? Mega Gyarados. Why not? Water, no evolution. Lapras, obviously. Otherwise, I guess could go with like a Suicune type of deal. I'm trying to think of something a little more. Alomo Mola? No evolution Mind Dragon. Everyone's gonna do Drud again. We're gonna go Giratina. What I told you. Everyone's gonna go Drud again. What did I freaking tell you? I freaking tell you. What did I freaking tell you? No evolution Paldea. Sure, whatever. No evolution Water. Wow, really? These ones are the... I don't know if I would have expected that. Palpitoad, I was considering Tympole, but I was worried that that wouldn't be ground. It looks like it wouldn't have been, so I'm glad I didn't. Mega Water. Sure. Oh, Glamora is a Paldea Pokemon, okay. Mega Dragon. Just literally Dragonite, sure. Sure. Ground Dragon. And then I already did that one, and then this was Ground Paldea, Toad School. Alright. Before we do this, let's do this. Scyther. Flying is a second type, so how about a good old Pidgeotto? Alright, how about like a stage 3? But it's not normal. So how about Butterfree? Right, it's not a bug. I should have seen that coming. should have probably seen that one coming. It is orange, and it is stage 3, and it is flying. Something should be jumping to my mind, but it's not yet. It'll get there, I'm sure. And it can't be normal, can't be bug, can't be dragon. And it is an orange Pokemon. It's gonna be something pretty obvious, because there's not that many options here at this point. Oh, it's Charizard. As I said, not many options that could fill those things. So yes, it is in fact Charizard. This is... They're very... Is this an Onix? It's looking like Onix or Geodude or some... Oh no, that's Rhydon. Told you. You know, it was something gray. Ground rock type-ish. The bug host is Parasect. I don't even need to finish reading it. That is an interesting shape without the zoom out. I don't think that's Gyarados. I guess there's a world where it could be, but I don't think so yet. Oh, that's a Shelter. That is a Shelter. It hit me. It just hit me. It was like, wait a second. That little roundness, this being a little bit round, it came together in a moment of brilliance. That's what people say, a moment of brilliance, really. Pause the music. This is a site called Train Jazz. Every dot is a real subway train. 800 of them, give or take, form a small jazz combo that has been playing without pause for over 100 years. On the platforms, they are hot screaming this music inside the noise. I don't want to share my location, though. Wait a second. What are you about to do? There we go, night mode. Alright, well, it looks like it's not doxing me. So that's fun. I don't know where this is. That it's... Oh, you can like pause it by hovering? No. It's jazzy. Okay, well, I'm gonna go put my bowl away, but I thought it'd be neat to maybe bring this up and just have it, see what it does. So this is neat, I guess. I don't really know how it all works, but it's a neat idea. I think it would probably be more neat if you did. Well, you can do this bar mode. I guess you can't quite see it how I see it. That's how it looks. So that's neat, I guess, though it does seem like if I click one of these, does that do something? Why would I even need to zoom out? Either way, thought I would check it out, see what was going on there. Just thought I would see what's going on there. It was whatever. Time to do Pokemon Sleep Lunch. Real quick, like. Let's see what we got. Have you been working to curate your ingredients for the salad event? By chance? Let's see here. I'm pretty whatever right now. Using all your oils and tomatoes, why would you do that? That's the exact opposite of what you should be doing. In fact, it sounds like the exact opposite of what you should be doing. Trying to stack up oil. I'm trying to stack up leeks a little bit. I'm trying to stack up eggs. There's like too many things to try to stack up. I've stacked up a decent amount of ginger for said ninja salads with leeks, though I need more leeks. I also need more eggs to do the, and then potatoes as well to do all of the one that's, what is it, 67 pot size, like potatoes, oil, eggs, and then maybe some sausage or something. That and ninja salads I feel like are what I should be targeting, because you don't need pot size boost to hit them, you know? What? Well, hold on. What the fuck happened to my phone? What? Something's been going on with my phone, man. It goes from, I don't, like, it started happening within like the last week where like it goes from like 40, like once it hits 40%, it starts going down crazy fast. And like I'm not used to that yet. You know, you're used to that maybe when it hits like 20 or something. But it does it when it hits 40. And it goes so fast you're like not paying attention, and all of a sudden it dies. And that's what just happened. It went to 0. It happened so fast. That's so dumb. Because each time that happens, that's like technically worse for the battery, but like you can't fucking tell that it's about to happen. It's so annoying. And this just started happening in the past week. What is this link? Watching my 5-year-old find and play and enjoy one of my games, Pixel Lines DX, like my highest game dev achievement. Who needs that Famitsu Silver Award when I have this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I believe I already did the daily pixel before the reset, so I guess we could technically do the game for the day, or the first game for the day. I mean, it's not really the type of game I have played before, but I don't know, it intrigued me. Full Rupture. Is your battery healthy? What does that even mean? You know, like what does that even mean realistically? You go to the OS and it says yes or no, like nothing means anything. And it'll probably say no now because it's dead. So like what? Again, I basically just described what happened, which it basically sounds like it went from normal to all of a sudden not normal behavior. So obviously something's wrong. It's weird because it almost feels like from the 40% to, 90% or whatever range, feels like that goes longer than it used to. But just now when it hits 40, it's like a fucking death count if you're not paying attention. And since I'm not used to it, it keeps it's happened a couple times already. I'm like, oh, fucker. Because I know, like everyone says, the thing is, don't let it go to 0. It's so bad for the battery if you do that. But it keeps happening. Maybe 2 times this week, maybe 3. Because it goes so fast and you're not used to it, and it's like, fuck. Every time it happens, I'm like, no! But I also feel like it's not my fault really either. I just googled this. Instant battery drain went under 40% Galaxy S20. Second time in 3 days when my phone had 40% charge, and 2 minutes later it said, I'm not sure what's going on. It acts totally normal from 100% to below 50, but then that's when it gets weird. This is exactly exactly what's happening to me. But I can't really check the battery healthy thing right now, obviously, because it's dead and charging and whatnot. It also yeah. Anyway, I know I was yelling at you kind of, but it's not really because of you. It's just, it's just. How does one reset? Try a battery reset. Try a battery reset. Drain the battery completely and charge the phone until full with the phone shut down. It can reset the battery. I guess I can try that. I'm trying to remember, have I turned it on before it always got back to full? That's a good question. I don't know, I guess that's something I can try, but... Anyway, let's play this game, yeah? Should we go should we go, no? I don't know, man. The more I watch, Because, you know, I like me Germa, I like me Vinny, Mr. Sauce. And it just seems nice that they don't have a webcam. I'm like, man, that would be nice sometimes. Let's pause this music. Is this a controller game? I don't think it is. Just as a... I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. It's not. It's not. Let's launch the game. Also, I feel like my voice. I ran outside today, which there's a whole other host of reasons with that, but we don't need to do that. We don't need to get into that. But what was I saying? Oh, the air was cold. The air was cool and dry, and yeah, I could tell that that wasn't the greatest for my other mysterious life problem, which there seems to be many, which is my throat still being a problem, despite not even. I just wish things could be normal. How is? I don't. Well, we can leave the shake on for now, I guess, but. It's, we'll see, because I don't think it's the kind of camera shake that normally is annoying, and it might be light. Like the art. Oh yes, for some reason I like read that as if it went with the sentence you said before. Like, oh, maybe it's trying to fix the green line, like with the art. Like with the art. No, oh, he means like with the art. He likes the art. Okay, yeah, okay. There's 2 butt cracks on screen. There is. And you know, one of those would be covered if I had my face on the screen. Actually, I see 3. No, 4. You're right, 4. This one's a little tougher to see at first, but. Should we just do this? I did tag Discord, right? I did do that. Makes you want to ask, why are they naked? This is Hull Rupture. It is a game where if the ship stops, humanity ends. My understanding is that this game is inspired by FTL, which I know a bunch of people throughout the years have told me is very good, and I just haven't played it yet. So, you know, well, let's try this one. And I feel I'm not face camping because I think we're gonna need a lot of the spaces being used here. Also, the art is like kind of awesome. I mean, so far at least. On the main screen, if you saw it, there was 4 butt cracks. Anyway. Okay, we're choosing our mode. Okay, the demo only has classic. This is indeed the demo. Whoa, what's all this? Delirium. Well, you know what? I think that just means this is what we can get when playing in classic. That's my understanding. Okay, that makes sense. Just this mode for now, perfect. View ship layout. That's our ship. I don't know what these numbers mean necessarily yet. Okay. This is the Izumo, a small maneuverable ship made from random stuffed D-spot found lying around when the Earth was destroyed. Warning, warning. All your hands to your post. Earth's D-spot survived. Is this like something where there's a silent S and it's supposed to be depot and I'm like uncultured? Or is it just despot? Despo? He pieced together a functioning spaceship in 34 minutes and fled the Earth just before it was destroyed. In exactly 20 days, he will finish decoding our communication system and take control of the whole galaxy. I think I turned the music down too low. I will repeat, in exactly 20 days, the evil guy will destroy everything. Sincerely, Chairman of Galactic Union. Robot. Been detected, and the puny galactic unit is preparing to launch a series of attacks against me. Fortunately, Ecological Convention N4134 prevents them from using atom bombs or other weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, it'd be nice if rules mattered, huh? Seems like that might not be the case as much nowadays. Make resources, build up our defense, and survive. You got that right. It's tutorial. Wow, I like that. Am I crazy? That something about the fluidity, perhaps, is the word of it. The something about that is satisfying. Also, it's a duck, so that's always good. We'll do our part to save the planet and not waste words here. Okay, okay. Honktastic. Now select the energy generator by clicking anywhere on the module besides the buttons at the top. Anywhere on the module besides the buttons at the top. To see a description of the module, click the question mark. Harnesses an energy larva to produce an energy. You need energy to build and upgrade things. Assign 5 humans to start working. 1. Now we... Oh, clicking it once assigns 5 humans. Okay. 20 seconds to make energy, but I don't want to wait, so I'm giving you 600 right now for free. Hell yeah. Upgrade the energy generator. Click here. Then click here. Have your humans scamper over and upgrade. Every 3 minutes, the monsters will attack. You'll need to defend. So these guys are gonna like run up and upgrade or something. Okay, there's our ship. I'll give you a hint. The monsters will move along your ship's hull to the airlock at the front where there's a little arrow behind his head. Okay. Take some time to look around, spend some resources, generate more. I'll take a break. I'll be back when it's map time. Okay, I can pause. Saw that. Exit, settings. Turn that back up. Oops, I didn't apply. We need the what's the word I'm looking for? We need wow. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't pause. Look at all that. Look at all this. Holy moly. I'm sure like a lot of these things animate, I'm sure as well, but because I have it paused, I think it's okay. This is where they enter from. Okay. Unpause. Normal speed. Okay. How about this room? This seems important. They main a gun. Okay. Build. Turns humans into fuel. Reproducer. Produces humans. Well, that seems important. Yeah, that seems important, right? Okay, now they're making it. Great. This is you. Oh, this is me. Okay. What are all this? Turrets. Can I make a turret? No, I only have 67 energy. The first wave is in 30 seconds. Human storage? But we want a turret. Try focusing on simple stuff. How to get more energy and more humans. Those are the 2 most important resources. Worry about the rest afterwards. Right, fair enough. You can have multiple groups of humans working in most modules. There's no point of leaving any without a job to do. Assign another working group to your energy generator. Humans. Number of idle humans. Your current max number of humans in parentheses. So I have 5 idle humans. So I go boom to assign 5 more. Make more humans, give them as much work as they can handle, produce resources faster. That's the key to being effective despawn. Where are the enemies? They're coming from up here, okay. How do I build? Oh, I need more people to build a thing, a human storage. And these guys are coming along. Sure. Upgrading this. Click to see requirements. 720 energy. That's a lot of energy. Okay, now we got our gun shooting. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, we're gonna live, but that's a little spooky. Human storage. Shop. Okay. Okay. A Gauss gun is 2 gold. I have 16 gold. Long range and high damage, but reloads slowly. Pierces up to 5 targets. Big AoE boom. Well, AoE is known to be OP. Uh-huh. What does it require, though? Actually don't know. Oh, 400 energy, I think. And then this is 200 green thing. This thing. I don't know what this is. Fuel. Mainly used by your engines. Oh. Reproducer. Well, don't I already have this? Or I'm buying like the ability to build another one? Okay. Larva gen. Harnesses an energy larva to produce energy. You need energy to build things. I mean, that seems good. Mega newbie. Generates humans that don't pass quality control and are only useful as meat shields. Okay. I don't think we want that. I'm thinking, okay, bioreactor gives the green stuff. I'm gonna assume Gauss gun because we'll need the fuel for the ship. So let's Gauss gun. And then let's larva gen, I think. That seems like that makes sense. And then now I wanna... Okay, you can use WASD. Oh, you have to use energy to expand. Build. Okay. We need a lot more energy for that. Oh, I want to make a Gauss gun. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty good range, I guess, right? Maybe? I don't know. They used a lot of energy, but sure. I have 8 idle dudes. Larva gen. Shouldn't I be able to make this? Oh, we need a bigger... Stop. How do I... Okay. Oh, it has to be... How do you... Does that mean I have to make the larva gen up here? I think that's what that has to... I think that's what that means. That has to be built up here. Got it. Click to see upgrades. What does the upgrade do? I want more people. 5 people to this. Build larva gen. Well, most of the stuff is down there, so a little awkward that this gun is here, huh? Oh, I can only build one with the thing that I bought. Oh. Well, what about a quick little gun turret on the edge then? Just to play it a little safer. Does this have reset health? Oh yeah, like this wall is back to here. Okay. That's a lot to upgrade. Do they attack this? No, they run right by it. Okay. Well, that seems pretty good, because this can shoot at them while they're breaking the wall. That makes sense to me. Filling up our energy gen. We're going high on energy. That's the plan here. High on energy. Output, at least. That's the plan. This should be able to upgrade soon here. Because we got... yeah, slots in there are good. Upgrade. Boom. Okay, great. I feel like there's probably a lot of things that I'm not doing that I should be doing. Oh shoot. There was some other... oh, there was the one little guy left attacking the wall, but this gun couldn't hit it. Okay. I was wondering why nothing was going on there. Trading station. Another gun turret. Isn't that the same as what I have already? Okay, bomb, no. Human converter. Converts energies into humans. No? I mean, I have more energy production. Produces microchips from energy. What the hell is that? I mean, I don't even make any of that yet. Humans hang out here when they're not working. Well, they should always be working. Juggernaut Hangar. Holds a huge armored melee robot. Its damage and health increase when you upgrade this module. It needs 90 fuel. I'm thinking... microchip generator. I'm thinking... microchip generator. Okay. What size does this need? It needs a 2x... oh, it needs a double... it needs one of those. This or this, okay. So we'll have one of those up there, one of those down there. Fine. And you can upgrade these. 350, okay, alright. I'm understanding what's going on here. Make the generator. Only three humans hanging out, so we can... now there's 5. Add 5 more in there. We want to max out our energy. What goes on over here? Events? What's this? Mysterious signal. A signal comes across the radio. Normal melon or watermelon? Huh. Watermelon, I guess? 10 tokens materialize on your ship. The galaxy sure is full of mysterious phenomenons. What do you mean? What do you mean, tokens? Tokens of what? What kind of tokens exactly? Alright, this gun's gonna get to go to work. We do need to buy a gun next time, I think. Okay, alright. I don't even know what I need microchips for, really. Upgrade. Upgrade. Something's happening. Oh, it's those dropping down enemies. Okay, I get it. Look at all these little guys. That's a big upgrade purchase price. What about this one? It's also a big upgrade price. Oh, these guys are pretty tanky. There's not that many of them left. We should be okay. Uh-oh, we got idle humans. I don't know what adding 5 to this does, if I'm honest, but I'm fine with that. Repair? I do need to repair that. Sure. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's check what's going on here. Oh, I was gonna click it. Alright, you didn't have to... I was chilling. Produces minerals from energy. Energy is subtracted every production cycle. Reproducer makes more humans. Alright, we need... whoa, what's the rat? 40 of a thing I have 0 of. Plasteel, you don't have any yet. And I have no way to get plasteel. I could get minerals from the mineral generator. Okay, this does reload, and it does require minerals. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to close it. I wanted to like minimize and see my I wanted to see my area because I was like, well, certain things require 2 slots. And what did I just buy? This requires a this only requires a 1-sized thing? Is that correct? It does. Okay. I guess we're hitting play. 5 out of 5 upgrades. Upgrade your ship's structure at a shipyard. You can expand your ship at a shipyard. Oh, to get the... Okay, sure. A bigger ship means more modules. Be on the lookout for shipyards on the map. On the map? We haven't even hit up a map yet. I don't even know how to hit up the map. What does all this stuff do? Well, okay. Hotkeys. Okay, alright. G, B to see your current area. M. I don't think M's working for me currently. Wave 4 approaching. Doesn't seem... Can't build the bomb yet. I need 15 of this thing that I don't have any of yet. I'm adding more into you. Potatoes in orbit. Slow but pervasive tentacles waving everywhere. The sickly sweet smell of decay. Thousands of eyes watching from the darkest corners. Someone seems to have lost a cargo of potatoes in orbit around a red dwarf. Potatoes are pretty great. Boiled mash, tuck them in a stew. Wait, isn't that the Lord of the Rings thing? Boil the mash, sticking them in a stew. Okay. Almost makes me regret that I don't eat food. Plant the potatoes in the energy generator. They should power at least one processor. Feed the potatoes to the humans. They... energy, right? Hey, look, now they're in here. Potatoes. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. I need more of the minerals. That's a big upgrade. But it's now fully stocked with people, so there's that. Oh, that's microchip. I wanted to go here. Whoops. And I don't even know what this does. Artifact storage lets you store artifacts. Well, I don't even have artifacts yet. What does this do again? Turns humans into fuel. Oh, I probably didn't need to do that, but that's okay. I'm close to the bomb. I'm close. I only need a little bit more. This seems not good for business. Because those things look pretty scary. Yeah, this don't look good. Okay, but the bomb is bombing? Maybe it's not bombing. Okay. Now what's happening? Now what happens? They're repairing the gun. My actual guy is fighting back. I don't really know how to know if, like, I have health or something, but I guess it was working. I guess we lived. Okay. Sure. The rat, which again, the thing I don't have stuff for. Core, I almost have 30 microchips. Deals massive damage to passing enemies, slows and pierces up to 5 targets. That seems really good. Artifact Vault. I don't even have any artifacts, right? I don't know where I get those. Mineral generation, force module. Produces fencers who can take a hit and strike back. That's, oh, engine. Turns fuel into interstellar travel. What does that mean? The more humans on the engine, the faster you fly. I don't think I can use that for anything yet, actually, but... Okay, that's the modifier I have. Pause. I need to evaluate, because... Okay, that can upgrade at 40, but I was gonna say otherwise I don't need to mineral gen necessarily. Upgrade for that seems like a good idea. Cannot upgrade that a second time, cannot upgrade that again. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. What was that? Didn't I got a thing that makes stuff go slower. The core. Deals massive damage to President. That might have been good here. What does it say? Massive to passing enemies slows and... I don't... I assume that doesn't slow within there. Can I, like, move these things? No, you can only delete. Well... Massive damage. Guess here? Do that, sure. And then... These are upgraded. What, how do I see my current modules? I have force module. I don't even think I can... This needs a 4... The engine needs a 4x4? Is that what this is? Oh, should I have more people in here? Oh, shit, okay. And then... The force module makes... Okay, that one seems like that's worth building, perhaps. Alright, let's hit play. I'm thinking we expand here, build, and then we put the force module in there, assuming that that's correct. An event, a giant cathode ray color television, CRT, falls onto my ship. What could have caused this? Did a hole in the space-time open up inside a 90s apartment and transport the TV here, distorting its size along the way? Did an undiscovered civilization decode the blueprints for the ancient device via radio signal and recreate it, not knowing its actual size, then threw it out when they couldn't find a use for it? Or is this the great old one making fun of the humans? And I feel like there's a reference here that I might be missing. Or it's just a giant CRT. The ship is undamaged. The TV provides useful resources, steady as she goes. Alright, I don't know what the resource was, but sure. Okay, I want to make the force module when this is done. Get to work, fellas. Build this thing. Oh, you need a lot of... Oh, I don't even have... I can't even get that resource. Alright, well, so much for that. I didn't catch that part, apparently. Alright, we got max guys in there, max in... Just throw more in there. We're throwing everybody already in all the spots they could be, so... Throw in these extra humans for the time being. Look at them all go. Oof. Upgrade. An expensive upgrade. Alright, so we're gonna see... Oh, there's the CRT! Okay. What's this? Grants 1 microchip when you get a turret kit. Okay, that's neat. Alright, we're gonna see if this thing does anything worthwhile. This can... Not quite upgrade yet. This we might want to upgrade just to get that going. This upgrade, yes. Can't upgrade the bomb yet. Can I upgrade this? No, we need 60 of that. Okay, that is pretty good. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty strong so far. What about down here? How's the bomb gonna go? That's pretty good. Mysterious vegetation. Our scanners are showing something strange about about the trees on this planet. The problem becomes more obvious when we approach. The tree branches aren't merging. Someone pulled at the Wait a second. This is a Git reference? It is a Git reference. Okay. Well, obviously we don't want to RMRF. That would delete everything. Do we want to fork it or do we want to check commit history? I say let's fork it. Now there's two types of trees and they're starting to fight each other. Oh, dang it. Admin will clean this up. We collect 30 biofuel and fly away. We got some fruits? Where are the fruits at? Where are those fruits at you were talking about? Very close to the bomb upgrade, by the way. One away. And this laser beam thing has been awesome. Upgrade. Awesome. Shop. Okay, well the engine we're not getting because that doesn't do anything for us. Necronomicon. Yep, that book. Well, a giant copy of it that shoots spells and poisons enemies. For 9 oil that we don't have. Curse. 73 of a thing that I don't have. Larva gen. I can't. Is there even a place I could put? I don't even think there's a place I could put that. Punisher hanger. Produces punishers like the comic book character. Also, it does look like I can. I get the resource that can be used to make that, so that's maybe worth it. Jellyfish produces energy from microchips. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. So I think then, is there a way that I can like look at my ship without? I don't think I have another double high stack. So I think that means we take the Punisher. And I guess for the future maybe, just because this is interesting. If I get there. Larva gen. We are maxed population. We gotta send some people to the... Where is this thing? Whoa, wait. Oh, we get isotopes when we make a module. So we can start getting... Wow, that's 73 though, so that's crazy. Hold on, pause. Okay, I understand that. Okay, now it does show the map. Okay, before I pressed M, it wasn't. Maybe that was just something funky going on. Space is full of adventures. Maybe too many sometimes. En route. You can't change course until you arrive. Click here to highlight your current target. My current target. Do I know anything about my target? Look at all this stuff. And what's a shipyard? A shipyard is this? Shipyard is... Oh, that's a resource market. This is a random event, workshop, minor shipyard. Okay. Okay, so I guess okay, sure. Well, alright. Well, here's where we're going anyway. Okay, map away. And I just bought a Punisher hanger, which I could put down, in theory, here. And then... Sell some of those guys for fuel. Gotta keep the fuel up. Artifacts. I still have not gotten an artifact. That's too expensive to upgrade. That's too expensive to upgrade. This is 5,000 energy. This is 5,000 energy. Okay. This is fully maxed. This, we want the 60. Okay. Resume. Alright, order sent. We're gonna build the Punisher thing here. We have no use for the minerals anymore because we already used them all on the mine or the bomb or whatever we want to call it. So we build this once we get enough of this, which will be we're getting there. We're getting closer. Hey, 25 is it? 25. We can keep sending guys here in the meantime. Perhaps I wasn't buying stuff as much as I was supposed to before, when in regards to the shop when it popped up. Basically all I have to do right now is chill, build up energy a lot. It's the only things that need upgrade that can upgrade are like 5k each. Oh, event. Ooh, scared you, right? The tutorial's back. Let me explain what happened. We're not just flying around aimlessly. We're always heading towards one star or another. This is what the standard interface of a new star looks like. An epic outer space adventure conducts into a text adventure. The map is is where you get free stuff like this. Here's 50 units of fuel. Now pick your destination. A world of wonderful possibilities laid out in front of you. And the farther away from their starting point, the better upgrades you'll find. But right now, you only get to choose between the closest stars, so choose. I just wanted to see what it is. This is the approximate time it'll take to get there. The formula for calculating is rocket science and stuff, don't worry. You can trade energy for module kits. Keep in mind that the heavier your ship is, the slower you fly, and the more humans working on it, the faster you fly. Okay. Does that count when they're in human storage? Keep in mind that the heavier your ship is, the slower you fly. This is a minor shipyard. Expand your ship to medium size. Some options are even free. I mean, that sounds good. These are just random events, I believe. Yeah, and then this is trade any resource for other resources. Ooh, that could be interesting. I'm dying. My voice is dying. To get last steel or isotopes to get the Necronomicon thing, or whatnot. Okay. So we're either 3 minutes there, 4 minutes there. Maybe we do the closer one that's this instead. Maybe we'll find a major, because it's a minor shipyard. Maybe we'll find a major shipyard after. Let's do this one. I'll get back to your ship in a second, since there's not much to do on the map when you're en route. If you're feeling like you get it and you want me to play, when you want to play, go right ahead. But if you're still confused, there's a helpful guide for you. It's nice and organized. It even has cool animated images. Oh, and the question mark down here. All right. M. All right, here we go. I need a little bit more here. The hangar. And we had the force module. That's enough that, like, if we trade for... Oh, but then you need to keep having it to make fencers, so that's probably not likely, but this we can definitely make. The Punisher hangar, when we get one more thing, will be good. Otherwise, we're just building up our energy to upgrade things. Here we go. Punisher hangar. Alright. Okay. Oh, and we can upgrade that too. Awesome. Almost didn't notice that at first. Alright, Punisher hangar. What do we got? Put some guys in here. That cost a lot to upgrade. That's okay. But now we have something that at least makes people. Unit autofill disabled for this module. Click to enable. Oh, that bomb just took out so many guys. Oh, that was awesome. All right, this is working pretty solid right now. I don't know how I can heal. You can see my health bar there. Or what? Oh, now that the fight's over, it wasn't. But you saw that my dude there did have a health bar. Now we can buy artifacts. Class steel generator. Okay. Microchip generator. I think I already have that. Artifact vault stores more artifacts. Barracks produced shooters here. The simplest ship defense units. I think because I already have, what is that? Fleshtrosity? A living turret, short range, high damage, inflicts vulnerable. And it uses microchips. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Plasteel gen, also interesting. Chip visor. Mineral generators additionally, well, that seems good. Right? Grants 10 minerals when you sell an artifact. Eternal coals. Grants 10% of your current energy at the end of each wave if you have a jellyfish generator. I skipped the jellyfish generator. Let me get a chip visor. You get a simple chip visor. And for now... Yeah, I guess the one thing I wish I'd be able to do is look at what I have currently. I feel like there's probably a way I can do that without closing this, but I don't know how to do that. But I'm not the smart. Okay, yes, I do have. Okay, I hover over this. When I hover over this, this thing lights up. So this must be a microchip generator. That's my takeaway. Okay. I don't think we need the barracks, because we should be making punishers with this. I don't know how to tell what they look. Is that these guys? Are these guys punishers? They look pretty sick if they are. Like the good sick, not the bad sick. I want to make a plasteel generator. Let's do that. We got our additional microchip thing in there. Upgrade that. I guess I didn't upgrade it correctly last time or something. Oh, what are these guys? Arachnids. Alright, now these are maxed. Let's get, where's our... Here. We want to build our plasteel generator. 3,000 upgrades, 7,000. Already maxed. 5,000. 5,900, 5,000. A lot of 5,000 stuff over here. What about this? This is 3,000. Got people working in that when it's available. So we'll be able to start making some plasteel. We'll be able to start making some of that. Okay. I'm feeling okay. Though part of me is like, I feel like I'm supposed to still, yeah, I almost feel like it's like a StarCraft thing where I'm like, I gotta keep the APM up. I gotta. Okay. Automated trading station. Okay. Tokens. That's my gold. Okay. Adamantium? Damn, that's expensive. Those are expensive. I understand. Antimatter. Whoa. I probably will not have a way to use antimatter for a while. I'm trying to remember if there was anything that... What's this one? Plasteel. If I have a thing that makes... I just made my isotope... Or my... Wait, how am I getting isotopes? Didn't I just make a thing that does plasteel? Well, anyway. I'll take one of those just cuz. Two of those just cuz. This is another spot where I'm like, I wish I remembered how this works. Yeah, this guy uses... I guess I should be able to make this soon now, right? Because I have a plasteel thing. Right? Yeah. I think I'm good. Oh, now I have to set course. Right. What is this? Some resources, nothing huge but nice. Workshop, trade energy. Workshop, trade energy. Random event. Or I could go, oh, I could go the other way too. What's this? There's a random event, but it's a different looking thing. I don't know what the symbols above mean. I guess this one means workshop. This is a random. This is some resources. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. These are all 5 minutes? They're all the same amount of time, huh? Well, I'm thinking random event or a workshop. I guess let's try a work. Well, it's weird because I'm kind of trying to build up energy to do some of those bigger upgrades. But maybe we just go to the workshop anyway, right? Because I feel like my current stuff that I'm doing is kind of good. Makes a guy for one thing and one thing and thing. Oh, but my population being too high is what's preventing the Punisher from making more Punishers or something like that, maybe? The Punish machine? Oh, they landed there, so this didn't get to do as much. That's not great, probably. Well, we'll see. Yeah, when they land like that, I can see why that's an issue. The Punishers are punishing. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, nice. Trading station. We have the Mineralizer. Grants 10 minerals when you sell an artifact. Bone batteries. Bioreactors grant additional. Yes, I've been selling a lot of people, so definitely this one. Not enough artifact slots. Looks like you can still buy this in other artifacts, but they'll be inactive. Okay, buy. Blasteel. That also seems good. What is this? Antimatter gun. Oh shit. Or generator. Antimatter generator. Wait, maybe I am getting any. I don't have a place to make this yet. T001. Produces the T001, a little ranged robot. A toaster. Toast passing enemies to a crisp. Requires antimatter for that? Wait, so that must be pretty good. Electro gun, a classic retro futuristic target that has resources that I do not have access to. Well, this seems like rare, so I'm gonna buy that. I also have a lot of gold anyway. These do take up slots in the thing. Alright, you know what? Okay. You know what? In case I ever get one of those. Okay, pause. Because what's going on here? The artifact storage upgrade lets you store two. Oh, okay. Well, I want to upgrade that when we get another person then. If you don't mind, I would like to immediately upgrade that when it's available. Okay, now they're gonna upgrade it, and then I can put another artifact in there, which I will do the... Do I need the plasteel for anything right now? I don't think I do, so let's put in... Yeah, the bone battery, exactly, the bone battery. Cool, okay. Cool factory. We need more, human storage. We need more human storage. We need to have our energy continue to go up. Oh, this upgrade lets both of them go in there. Oh, okay, great. For some reason, I thought it was going to be a 3 amount of upgrades type deal. Basically, I have to just keep putting bodies in there, and otherwise let stuff do its thing. Really? And then I guess it's force modules do that, which I'm making a lot of. So I guess fencers are fencers better? They have a lot more health. They have... I guess try that. I don't know. I guess we could try all of them, but population is kind of an issue. There is the part of me that always is fearful that somehow they can like go through these walls, even though they definitely can't do that. The Fleshtrosity, a living turret. Kind of wish I could put that there. Oh, I could put it here. Fleshtrosity. Go get him, Fleshtrosity. I guess you could say, like, delete this regular gun, but for now I'll keep him. Then what else can we make? Not yet. Can't do these yet. There's a world where we can do them in the future, though. Yeah, the bomb not being able to hit that is a little awkward. Uh-oh, here they come. Alright, great. Pause. Chop. Definitely an artifact vault. I don't need another... What is this? Adamantium generator? Samurai factory? Holds the samurai robot, a powerful 4,000 damage? The strongest unit in the Depot's arsenal? Holy energy requirement, are you seeing that? 26,000? I mean, technically I have, didn't I buy the thing that lets you get, antimatter maybe? I did get that. But we don't have the energy generation to get to that. 6-barrel gun. Just a good gun. Targeting laser. Laser sniper turret. I could do that right now. I'm buying that. Slimifier. Processing humans and grants an additional random uncommon resource. That seems great. Improves larva generator output by 100% if you have exactly one. Oh, I have 2. Coffee beans. Working groups in all generators except reproducers require 3 fewer humans. Is that good? This seems good. The Slimifier. Well, it's kind of pointless to buy this. It's almost just like it's a rare thing to buy type of situation. But I definitely can't actually use it in any kind of capacity soon, so I guess I'm skipping that. And then I guess I'm skipping this too. Part of me wants the coffee bean. I guess, well, wait a second. If I do this, it means I can make room, doesn't it? Like, it basically just means that this counts as a second one, right? So shouldn't I do that? Because I already bought the artifact vault. I upgraded immediately. Put in this plus Slimifier. Remove a thing. Let's try it. And then I guess I'll skip the coffee bean for now. Although I guess if you do the coffee bean, you know what, let's buy the coffee bean. If you do the coffee bean, you can slime more people, and you can, alright, first of all, expand. I have way too many people. Let's start sliming. I guess technically I should want to slime first here, right? Artifact vault. Wrong size. do you mean wrong size? You need a 1x2? Well, I have news for you. Oh, an artifact vault holds so many things. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Hold on. Hold the phone. I did buy a gun. I did buy a pretty big gun. I kind of want to put it where this is. But if I do that, I have to delete this. You currently do 7 damage. Come on. I'm putting the damn laser in here, man. Oh wait, I get the gun turret back? Can't upgrade it yet, but at some point. Is this... Why is this pointing that way? Why is this pointing that way? That has me scared. Everything else has got a range on it. This thing is just... Anyway, alright, so... Plan of action. Put our artifacts in the vault. They're in the vault. Start sliming. Start sliming like crazy. We're gonna get a lot. Look at that. We're sliming. Look at them go. Holy slimeronies. Okay. I do need to add a couple of guys in here, apparently. I can do that. Event. Oh, we arrived. Fuel generator. Generates fuel. You don't need to throw humans into the biofactor anymore. Token generator. Interesting, but... Human converter. No. Human storage. Probably... Well, you have to spend energy to buy these. Artifact storage, I'm good. Nanobot converter. Converts humans and antimatter into nanobots. Well, I'm not going to be able to buy this antimatter generator anytime soon. It's a $10,000 billion. Weight, what is this? Reduces your ship's weight? You can get between stars quicker. That's kind of interesting. I got some space on the ship right now, at least. 700 is kind of a lot, but... Let's grab this just in case. Let's assume that that's fine, and then... Token generator is pretty interesting. I don't even have anything to use nanobots with, right? Harness energy, lava produce... Oh, that's the thing that I took apart. Right. I think I'm good. Now I have to set course. I am here. We have a minor shipyard. I think I like that idea. Minor shipyard. We are not needing to upgrade that. We are looking to put humans into this. Oh, we sold too many humans, I guess. Okay, yeah. I sold too many humans. We definitely need them in the larva gen more than anything else. Okay, larva gen. Okay, so that's what the 110 means. It means don't sell over that amount, because then they're not. I get it. I want to see how this laser works. That's kind of where I'm most looking. If this laser doesn't work, I'm in trouble. Looking for the 5. Come on, give me one more human. Oh, the laser is lasering. Oh, that seems pretty cool. Now the question is, does the laser aim down here? Seems like a lot of attacks. Oh, the laser is a single target situation. That's not great. Well, our our dudes here with lightsabers. Well, that's the Kylo Ren right there. Okay. That's the Kylo Ren lightsaber. Alright, shop. Delirium. All reproducers produce twice as many humans if you have more than one reproducer on the ship. I don't think I have that. Nanobot generator. Adamantium generator. Mecha 8 factory. These things. Part of me is thinking, all right, I must be something must be off because all these things that they're offering me are crazy energy amounts that I do not have. Like not even close. Ion spear. Banana launcher. It's a banana launcher. Lol. I don't have that resource. Engine turns fuel into interstellar travel. I can't even make that yet. Human storage, tool factory. Our electro gun. Toaster. Necronomicon. Armored ranged robot. Its damage and health increase when you upgrade it. I mean, again, we can't even really do any of that. Okay, what does this do? Modifier condom. Microchip production increases by 1 for each modifier you have. Magic 1. If you have less than 100 humans... Well, we can't really do that, so probably not that one. If you have more than 1 reproducer. I don't think I have that. I think I only have 1 reproducer, right? I think so. Otherwise, that'd be kind of good. Do I need to upgrade this now? Oof! So I can't even use that other one until later. Why do we have so few humans? Why do I have so few humans? Is it because of these guys? Maybe. So, okay, the laser is strong, but unfortunately it's single target, I think, and it's pretty slow reload. So depending on how it targets things, it could be not ideal, basically. There's a mineral generator. We want minerals to upgrade that. You don't really need as much plasteel, so let's go more on microchip. Yeah. Look at that go. Okay, so human storage. Humans hang out here when the thing is not working. This says how many humans you can have on board. This is empty. Might as well do that then. Alright. One boss fella, Triune, an undead from a dark planet. Kind of spooky. Kind of a spooky guy. Alright, does everything have their max humans in them now? They do. Yeah, that's a lot of little guys, which is not great for a laser. But a laser is perfect in this spot to shoot at this guy. Oh my god, did you see how much damage that shot did? Oh my lord. Okay. Alright, Bomb, you need to... That's not bad. Oh, and the laser does still help a little bit. Look at you, big Bomb. That's what we're freaking talking about. And then we got our Jedi. Jing, 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 jing. Oh man, okay. Micro hammer grants 10 microchips when you build a module. Nope. All resource generators, that seems great. At the start of each wave, grants tokens equal to the current wave number. I don't even know what my wave number is, if I'm honest with you. That's a unit check. Anyway, what do we got here? Artifact vault. Well, we don't got room for a double stack vertical. Granted, we are heading toward a shark? A shark that shoots laser beams at monsters? What more could be more awesome? I cannot really do that. And as much as I do have the antimatter generator, it costs 10k to make that thing. So, not the best. Meat trap. Zaps anyone who gets close with electricity and inflicts vulnerable. Cost 130 of that, which I am not close to. Produces isotopes from minerals. Could be worth, but there's only, I think, one double? No, there's 2 doubles left. Fuel generator. Generates fuel you won't need to throw into humans. I think I take this and... don't think I mean, this is fun. We just can't really do that anytime soon yet. But like, what if we do? What if we do get to there though? Really what we need is to be able to upgrade that. What do these do again? Additional 1 microchip. Hold on, pause. Can I chips, 1 additional microchip. 1 additional plasteel. I think we got here. 1 for each modifier you have. That's better than that, I would imagine. It increases. Yeah. How do I change this? You can sell artifact. Is that? How do I hold to drag? How do I? The artifact storage lets you upgrade. Let you store to our not sold in the shop. It's interesting. Oh, it just switches spots. I don't know if that matters too much to me. Can't even move the ones that are there, which is interesting. This costs so much to upgrade, though. Is there... To me, this implies that I should be able to, like, switch... Oh, okay, I can drag from here. You can't drag here to there, you can drag here to here. Okay, alright, hold on. So this goes here? And then... Yeah. And then... This goes... Where's the microchip one? That was the microchip one. Okay. I guess I don't need that many more microchips right now. Working groups and all requires 3 fewer humans. Oh, that would be better for me to make dudes with. But I do think we want to make the plasteel for now, maybe. Alright, okay. I guess also, you know what? Not really. Yeah, look at that. Now we have so many extra people. Isn't that interesting? So if you do that, and then what is this one? Well, we need that for now, for sure. Extra 10 for each human well, so if okay, alright. So if we do this... Alright, the menu is a little bit funky here. I gotta... Nope. I gotta... Right? Is that... And then this was... And then that. Now we're gonna have a lot of people we can throw away? Working groups and all generators, except reproduce, require 3 fewer humans. Number of idle... So now we have... Yes, so now I can... Okay, I think I'm doing a good thing here, maybe. I think what I'm doing here is good, because I think that means I can just do a lot of that. And then also, I guess it does let me add more folks in here to make them more effective. Or something. Is that what that means? Working groups and all generators except reproducers require 3 fewer humans. I think that's what that means. I don't. So does that mean when I put the extra humans in here that it doesn't? I guess I was trying to see if we can tell if it's better or worse or not. I don't know. All of this stuff everything is flashing around. I think that means it's making more stuff, maybe? Event. We're at the shipyard. Me and Julio down by the shipyard. Me and Julio down by the ship. We're saying me and... What is this? Oh, these are the different forms. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't expect... Oh, and then it tells us here. Oh, this is like a +2... You get 2 full squares, 6 verticals. Okay. Okay. Only 1 vertical. I mean, this is free, so like, shouldn't I... Oh, maybe you can only get 1. You probably can't get both. Okay. We do get finally a square for our... We do have our... No, what is this? This is... How can I see what these look like without messing things up? Yes, you are a square. Though it doesn't show that. I think I'm blind. Am I blind? Am I missing the symbol that shows how big this is? Yeah, okay, yeah. Square, double. But we don't even want this because we have the thing that makes it so that we don't need a second one and it doesn't work otherwise. So we want... And that's probably not happening anytime soon. Isotope gem. From minerals. None of these use isotopes yet. What is this button? Modifiers. Okay, 3 modifiers. So... I mean, I'm making my way downtown walking fast. Crab is a lot of stuff, huh? Does it make me go slower? Can I also... No, and I can't see the map to see if there's going to be another upgrade. I wonder if this is a situation where you... How would I word it? Like, if I do this upgrade, and then, like, we go to another shipyard, does it just give these three selections again? I feel like we gotta go at least either blaster, or just go big old crab. Crab might give you opportunities for more turrets and stuff, too, which is... That's enticing. You know what? Let's just see how it works. Let's see how it works. And then where are we clicking? Target too far. Random event. Target too far. Random event. I guess the close random event it is. Okay, so now look at that. Look at all that. Okay. We are still looking to kind of upgrade this thing, but perhaps in the meantime, I'm trying to think, what do I need isotopes for again? Do I need isotopes for anything? Let's kill these guys. And none of the populations of these are going down, so that's good. And yeah, you do get more turret locations. So that's kind of nice. Throw the gun turret in there, why not? This is not ready to upgrade. This is not ready to upgrade. Couple of big guys, they're gonna get sniped out. Is it just those guys? They're already dead. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at these little buggers. Oh, but that means they can land on different spots now, too. I had not considered this. I had not considered that they can land on different parts of the ship. Produce an extra 50 for each working group of humans. That seems like really good. All energy production is increased by 50% if you have no larva power-rated generators. Isn't that the only... Yeah, I don't think I can get away with that. If you have less than 100 humans, more fuel. Goo generator. Produces mystic goo from fuel. We do have a Necronomicon, which might not even be that good, but like neat. Reproducer. Punishing hanger. I have one of those already. I don't think I want another one. Targeting laser, we've seen that. Gauss gun is like it's a classic little something something. This seems like it could be something really good like down the line. This seems like it'd be good kinda now. Once we can unlock level 2 on this thing, which is really the priority here. I am getting extra energy every time I'm selling. You see all these bonuses triggering? I see all them triggering. Okay, hold on. So now we want... I mean, honestly, I don't even want these. I guess the engine would be good, right? Turns fuel into interstellar travel. Where's the square? I know it's somewhere. Oh, humans can't get there yet. Right. That's gonna take a little while to get there, in fact. Okay. Okay, I understand. I'm following. I'm not upgrading that. Not upgrading that, not upgrading you. What do you... I don't even remember what does this do? This is a plasteel from energy. I'm not even using the plasteel for anything right now. This guy makes plasteels. What do you do? You make the fencers. Oh, that's the lightsaber. Okay, sure. We are getting... Look at all these humans hanging out. You guys need to get the hell to the generator. Need to bio up. Yeah, this being a thing is definitely a potential issue. Toss one of those there. Not gonna upgrade it, but just want a little more coverage. Yeah, I did not consider that at all in terms of where they can land, not where my things are anymore. That's certainly something to consider. Just keeping an eye on things here. Just keeping an eye on things. Finally have reached that like 5k amount, but I am gonna go all in on the artifact upgrade. You guys land yet? Oh, an event, sorry. In the toxic waters of this small planet lurks a mysterious hybrid half-mech, half-crustacean heroes across all... Wait. Okay. For a second, I was almost... I thought like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle for a moment, even though it's crustacean doesn't make sense. Anyway. But this has got to be something. Heroes from across ages fought their kind throughout history, then started showing them on kids' TV shows. We can catch one to upgrade the liquid pumping system in the bioreactor. Mecha crustaceans have great hydraulics. Do we send humans? Or do we try to catch it with bait? I mean, it's mecha. Why would it want bait? I'm sending humans. 13 came back, but bearing a trophy. A mecha crustacean valve is now the centerpiece of the bioreactor. That seems like great news. This is a random event. This is a random event. This is a random event. This is a SOS signal, aka SOS signal. Someone's calling for help. It could be a trap or a victim. I mean, come on, I gotta help out. I gotta help out. Alright, you got these guys showing up, sure. Not worried about those. I think I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, they boost. Wait a second. You guys went through that pretty quick. But hold on, my fencers, my punishers. I'm making more fencers. That's not good. Where are my fencers? They killed me so fast. No, I didn't get to do all my artifacts. Despawn has been defeated in this version of reality, but you unlock some new artifacts. Oh, I can see them. Random Ducky. Your human converter grants 2 of a random uncommon each production cycle. Lucky token. 50% chance to generate a token when it makes a human. Defibrillator. All ship defense gain 20% more health for each engine you have. Cheat code. Wait. All ships' defense are produced almost instantly. That's kind of cool. Increases output. Fuel for every enemy. Whoa, 500%. Plasteel generator. So, I was kind of just making these resources, but didn't have things to make with them. Okay, one thing I didn't get is, like, why my producers of units wouldn't make more than 2 once my population was higher. Maybe that's, like, just how it works, though. And why it's set to, like, auto-remake. Like, you can only have 2 and then it remakes them. Because that's what it looked like start happening. As soon as they died, it started remaking them, but those little scorpion guys did a lot of damage. Dang, I didn't get to make the shark. I didn't get to make the shark and all sorts of things. Antimatter drum. Affects the trigger on a timer. I will say, it did feel like I was a little bit spinning wheels. Like I was making resources and things, for sure. Granted energy a lot less than what the game made me feel like I should be doing with all these like special antimatter producers and things that cost 10k. I wonder what that means. I wonder if that means that I was supposed to make more unit making. In this attempt, your ship destroyed on second 39 of day 13. That's a new record for you. Want to play again? I don't want to do any of this. I want to look at my place one last time. But okay. I'm sure this is going to be useful. Wow, that's a lot of days, maybe. I don't know. What was I, 13 days? Well, we're not restarting, because that was already almost an hour and a half. There's definitely a couple of things I would ask to change. When you are on a screen of an event or the shop, whether that's, the shop or the event, or some screen where if you didn't actually remember everything that you had on your ship, that you could kind of like minimize or something to then look at your ship. There was definitely a number of times I had moments of saying, did I already? Because there was, in particular, most of the time, I suppose you wouldn't need to, in the sense that you can see the like top bar and see that you're making plasteel, for example. But when I had like just, I think, gotten a plasteel thing, and I was like, it doesn't have any yet. I know I bought some resource for a little bit of money. Were those the ones that I bought, or is that a thing that I made? That would be nice. Maybe there is a way to do that, or some other way to do that I just didn't notice because, you know, it's me. But this game's pretty darn cool, I would say. I would have liked. It did feel a little bit like a crazy spike there, but maybe I'm off on that too. Maybe it wasn't that much of a spike in terms of. There was the one fight at the beginning where I didn't quite have enough guns, and my despo guy had to fight back a little bit. But then after that, it was like fairly smooth sailing until all of a sudden I just died. I don't know if that's because of me making the crab upgrade and then all of my beast weapons not getting to beast as much. Which, to be fair, I didn't even really get to make use of the crab at all, so probably should have just taken the free upgrade. And then, that way I have the square, I could have put the engine on there, because it actually would have been within reach. So in retrospect, I would have done that differently. But I didn't consider that the enemies would go different paths, as well as I guess just that I thought it was gonna be good for a while, based on how it was going with like the laser and the bomb and the whatnot. Either way, really cool game. It is in a playtest right now, and it didn't seem hard to get into. I just like hit the request button and I got into it. Otherwise though, it seems very well done. It's not afraid to be goofy, you know, the shark, the Lord of the Rings reference, the GitHub the, you know, Git reference, etc. so forth. I don't know, that seems pretty awesome. Whole Rupture, huh? Looking forward to seeing how that develops. Also, chat, it's 7:10. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. So, we're gonna go right into the Be Right Back. And get me some water, get me an apple. We'll come back, we'll stretch, we'll scrandle, we'll food guesser. All the usual suspects.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Sure. Properties. Okay. We'll go with this one to start. That doesn't look like something that you order from the... Like, the one on the right looks like someone brought some leftovers home or something, you know? Like, they didn't... That doesn't look like something that was bought at the concessions. Oh. I'm gonna click it anyway, though. Ew. Ew. How do you even tell what your battery health is? Anything that... I don't know. I guess I'm clicking this one. I don't know why that one looks better, but I guess it looks better. Sometimes I don't even know why I'm choosing the option. Can of IPA or a hot dog? Well, it's not a hot dog, it's a German sausage. A little bit different. There, that's a little bit different. I mean, it's 18 bucks, so probably the sausage. Probably the sausage. Eggs with onion and chili on toast, or roast potatoes with beef gravy. Roast potatoes with beef gravy? Last time I chose the eggs and onion and lost, so that's why I'm thinking not. People missed that toast was in these, even though... Word. Of course it wins this time. Of course it wins this time. Food with no description. Or meat empanada. I mean, the left just looks like chicken tenders or chicken nuggets and then waffle fry. I don't know why that's hard to describe. I don't know why it just says food. You know, whatever, I guess. thinking... I don't know, I kind of want to go for the left, but the right is also very cheap. Oops. Looks fine, I guess. Nope, it was the left. Prices don't matter. A bland hot dog. What? This is the blandest looking hot dog I've ever seen. That's crazy. Alright, I mean, that thing's a black eye. That's a hockey puck. But okay, buddy. Sure. Whatever you say, man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the right one, but I think people are gonna choose the left one. Yeah, whatever. You had some bullshit votes in there. Easy dessert choice. What is going on in both of these? Why does the left one look like that? The right one's like wrapped in stuff. Like, sure, whatever. What? Why does it look so moist? What is that? Smoked sausage from spiced pork, distinctive coarse texture. That sounds gross. But the other is fermented cassava. No. I guess the meat. What are those little sausage things, or pucks? Blood sausage, though. People might choose the right because of the fries. Alright, no, they didn't. I'm gonna guess the left side, but what is this? Sure. A moffle? A mofle? A moffle? I mean, it just makes me think. I don't want to say moffle because it looks waffle-esque. The presentation on the right one's pretty. The pumpkin. What is this, though? Rice and making it in a waffle maker? Why is it not called a raffle, then? Because then you can, there's like a raffle joke related. Wait, ice cream? Sorry, I gotta go with ice cream. Champorado or... What is this? Porridge? Sticky rice and chocolate powder? Or slow-cooked lamb? Peaches and sugar and... Dang. There goes the win. There goes the 10 win. Alright. Didn't really even read that it was called pork knuckle. Might I change my answer if I saw that part? That's okay.
Get ready.
Not bad for unicorns there. Ugh. I don't know. Is this a famous guy or is this a sport? Fuck, it's some sort of nothing. Okay. Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. I've never even heard of these. Uh-oh. Are you a nobody or are you Elias? Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Sorry, Claude. Holy moly, that's a lot of numbers. Oh, Jesus, okay. Not bad, yo, I didn't know. I didn't think it was that much. I just didn't really want to leave it on the screen that long, to be honest. I only voted for that because it was an 8.5. If I didn't know the scores, I might have voted differently, but come on. Any old movie that's on here is usually at least an 8. Okay. Digimon is known to be comedically bad. Fuck you. Fuck you. I almost got the 10 out of 10. Dang it. Gotta be 2. Can't be EFT. EFT? I don't think so. Waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Cloth tech? Well, I guess this has to be here. And then that needs to be here for left. Which means this, this, this. Yay! Faster than the average? Sure. Sure, why not? Well, I don't know Callaway, but I know Galloway. Suction cups? Part of an octopus? Brass lawnmower. Cheese cabin red one. Helicopter. Things that spin with things that have spinning blades? Spinning blades? Maybe Callaway? Fuck you. It's maybe arms, but I've already used 2 guesses, so that feels really bad. Oh, things that stain. Ink. Grass? Grass is pretty stainy. Fuck you. Fuck you. These are the heavy stainers. It's maybe... Well, no, it didn't even say it was 3, so it's clearly not that. Octopus, octopus, octopus. Octopus? It's funny, I said octopus immediately and then I didn't even look, like, actually follow through. This was 3 out of 4. And then I had tried taxi, which was no, and arms, which was no. Tomato sauce, grass. Red wine. Feels like they should be, but apparently are not. Cheese and pepperoni would be... And dough would be pizza, and then tomato sauce. This is just that simple. It is, okay. This was 3 out of 4. Red wine, grass. Red wine. I just need to find the 4. I already know these 3 are related. So, because the other, we did taxi as one and that didn't work, and then the other one was arms, which did work. Grass doesn't make sense though, because I have ice skates, helicopter, and lawnmower selected. So why does grass fit with those? I don't think Callaway was right either, right? Didn't I try Callaway and taxi with this? Cabin. Oh, blades of grass. You're right. Okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Cab might refer to the... Oh, cabaret. Oh, you're right. Does that mean you missed the food? The food guessing? You missed that one, I guess? Alright, well... Pole Rupture took longer than I anticipated. So... we're probably not doing Tezzel. Based on that. Now this Maseylia game, or however you're supposed to say it. Definitely seems like it would be a controller game. I think that's what we will do, and then Pokemon Champions with any remaining time. I think that makes a solid plan. Do you have any special weekend plans, Dukester? Uh-oh. Nizarama. Really does not want to plug in. There you go. Marinara with shrimp over black rice. Nice. I don't really know what black rice is necessarily. That makes me seem dumb. Or not. You got your burg. Nice. Look up forbidden rice. Huh. Thing. Okay, now the controller's working. At first it was not. See, that seems kind of loud. That sound effect? Don't you think? Let's see. That looks like it's still pretty loud. Very healthy antioxidant. I know you got auto. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold the horses. Who's uses old inverted controls? Older gamers. This is Maseylia, Echoes of the Past, or rather this is the demo for it. I am using controller. I had to do that to get it to work though. Oh, multiple save slots. This game you explore the wonderful world of Maseylia. It's a 3D Metrovania, so you know, unlock stuff, traverse pathways, movement, face creatures. Created by Victor with the help of his two brothers, Theo and Jean. Something. This game's captivating soundtrack composed by Zach Fitzgerald. We're doing this one because I like the art style looked neat. Was the main thing. Art style looked neat. Remind me of Sable and then another game I can't remember the name of. The one where you're like surfing on the sand and stuff. I played a demo of before. Not this part. The cutscene is different than the game stuff. I turned the global volume down because the menu effects when switching things were loud, but now this seems kind of soft. Which seems to be a trend in a lot of these demos. That the main menu music or main menu sound effects are really loud, and then the cutscenes are really quieter music. Which then makes me want to be like, oh, I should turn it back up. I'm not talking because I'm like trying to be quiet so you can barely hear the music. But you'll need to turn it up probably. So I'll probably turn it back up after the cutscene ends. Interesting environment. Title drop. Well, see, now it is a little bit louder. Here we go. Oh, our character doesn't turn. Oh, we never get to see our face. That's interesting. Okay, that's a game. Hello. Earl, your father should have been back at the camp several days ago. What did you say? You want to go look for him? My child, I would have gone with you, but I am too old and sick to cross the forbidden lake and leave the cave. May the ancients protect you. The sensitivity is really high on the camera. I will say that. Was I supposed to go this way? Or am I supposed to go this way? Oh, it is a really high sensitivity. Can I hurt myself? Oh. What's this? Cain. They came from the sky and killed our people. Their station is so large that it blocks one of our two suns. We've taken refuge in this cave. There are 7 of us. Alright. 1 up on the global volume. And then... no way to change the sensitivity, I don't think. Alright, let's go to the right and read the sign. When jumping, hold the jump button to jump higher. Right? Well, what's this way then? Maybe we come back here with the ability to break the wall, I'm guessing. Okay. Click tab on the keyboard or select button to show the map. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, I pressed R trigger. The text on the left is backwards, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, the text on the left is backwards. Okay. Oh, this is the zoom. Okay. I don't know what the charging of where my cursor, I don't know what that's all about, but that's me. Okay. Got it. Am I dead? I am dead if I do that. Okay. Is that bad? Oh, I thought maybe the pink or whatever was bad here because it was, you know, a different color. Remember to save off. You do so by standing on the pedestals. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. Can't seem to interact with any of that. If I jump over this, it might be a bad idea. Let's... Well, can I even go back this way, though? Okay, you can... surely they easily did that on purpose, right? Day 7. They haven't found the entrance to the cave. I hardly dare to admit it. I've got a new host. My son will grow up here. Is Kane... Who is Kane? That looks like stuff you can climb over there, but let's continue this way, I guess. Oh, these are graves. Oops. Probably shouldn't stand on those. New upgrade. I have attained the scepter. You've obtained the scepter. I can kill the webs with it. Okay. Yeah, so I guess in theory I was sequence breaking by going through the web that was over here. So I suppose it's good that I came back. Because I don't know if I would have been able to come back after this one. Oh, wait. Oh, I can break these. Oh, can I break these? I can break these, okay. I'm getting gold. Great. Oh, enemy. Well, you explode. I didn't expect that. You do explode. High sensitivity is making it a little trickier. Day 492. Our scouts have lost track. Okay. It's a fairly slow wind up, but it's got range. You've obtained the slide. You knew that was showing up eventually. That's how we're gonna get through all that. Oh, you can do it fast too. That's definitely the speedrun spam move right there. Oh, you can't do it in the air. Oh my god, I didn't notice that guy at first. I did not notice that enemy at first. Your mana gauge increased by 1 orb. Oh my god, the sensitivity is crazy. Hold Y or E for 1 second to use it. Alright, yeah, it's a little... I mean, you know, part of it, I guess, could be my controller itself, I suppose, but it's pretty touchy. I don't think I'm actually supposed to climb that. I think I was just supposed to get that upgrade and then backtrack. Because now I should be able to dash under the thing that's on the opposite side of the bridge. Where was that again? This way. Click on this. Yeah. This way. This way. This is the way. Again, I keep thinking I can dash in the air, but I cannot. Alright. There's also something that makes me feel like I have a double jump, but I don't. Oh, can't make that jump. Oh wait, maybe I can? I don't think I can. Maybe I'll get a ranged ability or something. Hold down the LT button to lock. Ah, that would have been nice. The Zelda lock, of course. And there is the bow. You've attained a bow. Switch weapons with L1, R1. Now I go. Do I have infinite ammo? Maybe. Maybe. Now. Ooh, double snipe. Double kill. Take that. Day 1473. Need help. Scouts didn't come back. 3 of us left. Me, my son, and Earl. Health conditions worrisome. Ran out of food. No medical plants. Just getting a lay of the land. See if there's anything stood out. And then this to hit this instead. Yeah, my number one request currently would be to be able to change the sensitivity of the controller dual stick situation. Capture the flag to reveal the save point icon. I'm on a save point icon. I don't need that. Guy who saves all of his resources in the demo. That looks like... Okay, well... The edge of the bridge does not look like I should be hurt when I stand on it. Oh, you're an enemy! Oh my god. This blue guy, for whatever reason, or green, or whatever we want to call this guy. Oh, I accidentally changed item. My bad, yo, my bad. Alright, let's line this up. Yeah, I think we go this way first. Then we will perhaps be given... Ooh. Oh, man. Especially when you have to aim with the sensitivity of that. There's gotta be a way you can change it, right? Surely. Okay, okay, alright, alright. I'm the dumb one. I'm the dumb one. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. We're good. It was all my fault. Now I just gotta find the sensitivity. So I can't shoot this guy? Nah, he's got the armor. And then we got one of these. And then downtown. I think there's a limit to the range. Alright, we got there. I don't think I can make that, so maybe we'll get a ability to jump in the air. Oh, who are you? Recon scanner robot. Give me some gold, I will reveal the map. Alright, I actually will do this time. Last Haven Cavern. Now, I don't know how long this demo is designed to be, but I might not be aiming to do all of it today, or at all, but today. Alright, this way we go. Trying to look ahead for enemies, but Okay, okay. 80,000. Wait, how many days is? How many years is 80,342 days? That's a lot of days, I think. Can I stand on the? That's just a shadow. Okay. I don't think I turned graphics setting down. I think it just looks like this. Oh shit! I didn't notice you there. That's also an enemy, or is it maybe it's just a destructible environment piece? There is the part of me that wants to like attempt to jump on that stuff and out of bounds and yada yada yada, but let's just play the game how it wants to be played, to some extent at least. Hello. Okay, moving platforms, we got this. Whoa. Save. Day 1,400. So you put this down about 79,000 days ago? The cave is blocked. The stones have collapsed. Probably the golem. Creatures are clumsy. The environment is wacky. Not in a bad way, it's just funky. I don't want you spawning more of those flies. Oh, I think that was just an environmental sphere, not one that actually hurts me, but... Oh, back to day 80,000. The runes shine again, as if the stones were breathing. Alright, let me check something. You can dash off. Can you dash? I jumped too early. Oh, hello. Gonna have to hit you with the old staff here, huh? Can you climb up this? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna kite you. Well, it was working sometimes. Okay, here we go. Cheesed. Well, maybe you can kind of dash jump. It's not clear. Not clear if I can yet. Ability. You cannot... Yeah, okay, now we can. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're speeding. Okay, here we go. Hey, you respawned everything? Get out of here with that nonsense. Okay. That was close. Oh. Okay, so now, Dave, we can dash, but I can't jump higher. So I'm guessing we're gonna get a double jump, and perhaps that involves going this way. Activate the teleporter. You know what? Sure, I have full gold according to the symbol, so. Ooh, so no, I did not have the jump. I did not have the dash again after dashing off the side. Mines are infested with creatures. Insects will become aggressive. But that's too late. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Forget how do I charge? What makes me charge up the heal ability? I don't really remember. Well, that's some big bugs that way. It's not just that one.
Not the easiest for me to aim still with this. I guess part of that is because of like I'm dodging the hits. Alright, hold on. That is much better. I might have just been out of range. I don't know. Can I reach that? No. The answer is no. That probably requires a double jump. Alright. So here's the plan. Actually, I guess I do that. Okay. That makes more sense. Creatures have tripled in size. Pretty big number, triple. Don't mind me. Big flying ones too, huh? Does that guy attack me from here? They do not. And then I go on this one, so he doesn't attack me either? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alley-oop. Oh, attacking this gives me more of the healing stuff. Quicker. Got it. Can I hurt these guys? Guess not. Don't mind me. The last haven. Whoa, who are you? Are you okay? I expand your gold pouch. Thanks, Draven. The defensive lasers make accessing the old temple more difficult than expected. Seems those... okay. Well, what's this way, Draven? Looks like something I probably can't get to, so we probably need to go this way. Great. Oh, wait, what was that? Like a horizontal laser beam I need to jump at some point soon? Ah! Okay, hold on. Chill for a second. Okay, so I need to now go... Oh, that reached! Oh, that didn't seem particularly... Okay. Alright, the timing for me is off there, clearly. My timing there is clearly off. Lessons to be learned. No, I can't make that from there, sure. Surely not. Okay, get our heal abilities back a little bit. See, why did that one go farther that time? What was that? All right, wait till you get to the top for the best height. Okay, there we go. Great. All right, that does not hit me from there. Got it. Okay. Wait. Okay. Made it. Okay. Whew. Who's that up there? Oh, there's water. Ain't that something? Can you talk to me? Can I talk to you? I'm stuck? Oh no. Oh, dash worked. Okay. I can't talk to that guy? I guess they want me to drop down this way. Ooh, they did a little roll. I didn't press anything to do that. To me, that means there might not be fall damage. It seems my steps are guiding me toward the forest of Lumithim once again. I see you up there, though. If I get all the way over and then maybe on the way back or something. Anyway, is there another laser? There is. I assume it's that. What's going on there? Can I jump down here behind it? Just want to see if it works. It does. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. It's a pretty long recharge on this thing. I was trying to see if it was waiting for me to be near it or something. Well, not that. I guess, yeah, over there then. No, I can't get up there. I guess I can make it to that middle platform then, is what they're saying? It doesn't look like it to me. Interesting. Oh, can I shoot these? No. Like with the ropes, how I shot the ropes, but it doesn't look like it. What about up there? No. Oh, maybe I just need to attack these things. Oh, that makes sense. That does make some sense. Okay, sure. I can do that. I almost jumped too early. Okay, alright, fair enough. Double jump? I knew it. Also, yeah, now the lasers go all the way across. I don't think they were doing that before. But sure. Game saved. I want to capture flag real save point. No. I want to get over there. Talk to that mysterious lady. I don't need to do the other platform. Ruins are the only things. Could stone do da 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 da. Okay. Oh. I guess I don't know if I can. Oh, I can jump after the dash. I've found you, Nala. Once the mind sang, and day and night, every shard of crystal carried the promise of a radiant future. We carved into the stone and found colors even the two suns had never seen. Wow. Wise words. Kind of. Oh, I almost didn't make that because of the dash, but take that. What is this? Beacons of the Sky People. The crystals amplify the signature of the heart. The natives exploit them without understanding their true function. Spooky. Night. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. How's that not hitting? Oh, you're hittable though? You're hittable. These two are not. Is this guy hittable? You are. Alright. Are you now hittable? Not yet. Alright. Are you gotta be hittable now, surely. Okay. Yeah, so these are like that and those enemies that I saw earlier that alright, fine. that took multiple shots to kill. I guess I didn't really need to go over here, huh? Doesn't seem like it, at least. Nope. Now I should have just backtracked that whole time, basically. Like I had initially done to talk to the lady. Yep. And then, so we're running that back. Oh, they're not gonna give that to me? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Save. Oh, now I can do this. Save the stress. Oh, I touched it a little bit. My bad, yo. I don't think I can quite make... Well, I can make this. Oh, barely. I was more confident than maybe I should have been. Alright, now we can double jump. Hello, see you later. And we're back here. The sunken mine. Oh, this is a teleporter. Okay, yes, it is a teleporter. Is that where I am right now? Hold B or E on a teleporter. That's where I am, okay. Hold B or E. Well, I'm on a controller, so my instinct would be B, but B is quitting out. X brings me back there. You do not have map for this area. Alright, well... whatever, man. Now I guess I can go this way. Oh, you're not the kind that get hurt. You're not either, right? No. A lot of different places I can go. I was trying to see if I could swing and hit, like, move the cursor to hit 2 at the same time, but does not seem like it. Did your cape change color when I was gone? Maybe. I don't like where. I don't see anything under me really to go that way. So I guess we're going back this way. That was just for gold then. Sure. Okay, moving platform. Easy enough, surely. Ugh! Surely, surely. Made it. Okay. Whoa! I had to keep holding forward. Oh. That was confusing. Alright, I got him. Okay, geez, Louise. Alright. I guess I have to land on these guys? A little tricky. Now these ones I don't have to move while I'm standing on them. I'm thinking maybe that one platform was a little glitchy, perhaps. Could be, could be. So I think this is... Does that mean it's a teleporting spot? Is that what that means? Save. What's up, guys? Oh, that one hit, I think. One of them hit, maybe. Oh no, I was just hitting the ground. Okay. Well. Great. Looking like a potential little KZ situation over here. Oh, would you look at that? A little secret? A little secret action? Perhaps? No, it's just an... Never mind, it's just an edge you can walk along. Alright, I thought I was doing something special there, but no, turns out that is not the case. Oh god, spikes, okay. Otherwise, nah, it's just spikes. Okay. Oh. I see. So it means they want me to do them in one jumps because otherwise it turns into spikes. I get it. But this one you do double jump. Okay, that's a little tricksy. I see flapping wing shadows right there. You see that? Where's that coming from? Oh, they're way up there. Well, it looks like you could get to there from here. I don't know if you can climb up here from here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2. Oh. Okay. A little messy. Look around. I don't think I can use that as a shortcut to up there. I'll just go the planned route. There is a chance that that could be the case, but... Great. Save. Don't need that last one. I wonder if those are like always going even if I'm at different parts of the map. Can I hit this? Hold on. No, that does not give me the healing juice or whatever we're supposed to call it. Ooh, new ability. I can now surf on pink water. That's interesting. Okay. I'm sure that opens things up. Is this pink water? It is. Okay. I mean, it looked pink to me, but you know, sometimes colors can get a little iffy. Well, so far I would say I like the dashing, the jumping, all that stuff. You like all of that? What's this? That feels like a place that you're gonna soft lock into or something. I'm just gonna assume that that is the case. Can I stand on this? Okay. I do have like the slightest concern that there's gonna be red. Oh. Boss fight. As long as I just keep walking, I think I'll be alright. Okay, you can dash sideways. Good to know. I do realize a lot of shots are missing. Oh, dash right into it. Oh, that was close. Seems like strafing left is working better than strafing right for this enemy. I killed him. I killed him. Alright, well that's cool. Didn't have a name. It almost gave the vibes of a mini-boss because it was basically just a bigger version of those flying guys rather than a unique enemy to some extent. I feel like this game is asking to get sequence breaked all the time like that, where like they want me to go that way, but like this is right here. I mean, it could be intentional. It seems almost too good to be that it wasn't intentional, but oh, another ability. Oh, it's the demo. Okay. There was definitely some spots that I could have done more at once I had the double jump that I didn't get to end up doing. For example, that spot where I think I had the dash, but not the double jump yet. And there was those two flying mutalisk-like creatures that took multiple arrow shots. They were the first ones that did that. After I killed the two of them, I tried to like see if you could do like a dash coyote jump type of thing or something to get somewhere, but even then it wasn't far enough, and I kind of said, oh, we probably need a double jump to get to it. So that would be a spot that you could go back to. But that being said, it's a good spot to stop the demo, I'd say, regardless. Did not expect to be able to surf on the pink poison water stuff. So that was interesting. Seems fine all around. I felt stupid for not somehow realizing changing the sensitivity, even though I said it like 5 times, but I also had pulled up the settings. I don't know how I didn't see it. It was dumb guy making the video thing. But all that being said, pretty neat game. I think because I have flux on, the colors were maybe a little bit funky to me at times, and would probably look better if I turned them off. But my eyes are sensitive today, so I left it on. Curious to see if that indeed was a mini boss fight or not. But it is also just the demo, so you know, either way, I enjoyed myself. The teleportation thing I didn't really get. I don't know if I needed to unlock the flags before doing that. That would be the only other thing, I guess, that I would mention, but neat game. Neat game. Wrong screen. Alright, let's quit. Quit. Change category. My eyes are probably bothering me a little bit, both because of the camera, 3D camera stuff, but also the light of the extra light I put on when I have the camera on. Where am I? There I am. Oh, turning it off and on? Oh, that's still broken audio, but okay, we'll fix that. Yeah, MLB The Show game trial. I don't think I'm going for that one, guys. Sad to say, I don't think I'm gonna spend our time with that. There hasn't been a good game trial in a while, I feel like. I'm trying to think of what the last good one would have been. Oh yeah, what do you think about this this whole Splatoon situation? I have never really played Splatoon games. They seem fun enough, but they also, to me, in my brain, are like the Zoomer game, the Zoomer Nintendo game, you know, after my time kind of deal. A little bit, but it looks fun. I don't know about this mode in particular, the Raiders thing. Yeah, because this one's like single player something or other. I've watched some regular Splatoon. Seems like a fun game, like with the crazy like dipping in and out and the movement and everything's exploding in colors and everything though. I'm going to pee. I don't know which mode Salmon Run is. Oh yeah, so there's this thing. Whoa. Well, okay, well, okay. I don't know why the news thing went away. I hit the A button, I was pretty sure, but okay, so here. Oh, what is this? This was our, oh. When I opened the game and went to this, it was showing me the rewards for last time, and I like quit the game to hope us to be able to see it then, but can't do that. And also, I guess I can't do this, right? Masters Division? You need to be Masters. Well, we get a free Venusaur for participating. We can go back to that after. Let's go to the mail. Salmon Run is what Splatoon Raiders will be. So, we should get a free Gardevoir. We did. That was for when we did that first event. I don't know what this is. Oh, I must have completed missions but not claimed them before the 8 p.m. Reset thing. So let me show you the things that I've gotten since last. Got a couple of good ones. I got a Garchomp, which is just a good guy to have, obviously. Look at that attack stat. And I wasn't actually, I was interested in other choices than this next one to the left, but how do I? But as you can see, he is of a different color, I think. Though I'm gonna be honest, when I was on the recruit menu, I was like, there's no symbol to me. There's no symbol that says it's the shiny. As far as I could tell. I was trying to look everywhere on the screen and I'm like, is... So permanent recruit, just do that, get that out of the way. But yeah, I was like, is there a way to and recruit this, because he's gonna be an all-timer for sure. Recruit the Mimikyu. We're gonna be doing a bit of training and changing movesets and stuff today, I think. I already have a Venusaur, so I don't necessarily need to do that event, but we're gonna be using some money. Recruit permanently. Recruit permanently. Recruit permanently. So I used a good chunk of change there. Now, a lot of those are more like doubles type stuff, but anyway. Yeah, and then they gave us this for free. Shiny. Give it the star icon. Oh, you have to choose a color. Yellow. Shiny. Oh, and then you go shiny, and then it didn't work. Okay, hold on. It's Gardevoir is in the same one that the Machamp that we got for free. So I don't know if that means like because it came in the mail or something. Like the Dragonite we got for free in the mail, Machamp, Gardevoir. I didn't even actually notice this has a Great Ball instead of just a Pokeball, so that's kind of interesting. Meganium actually Meganium wasn't. I guess the Meganium kind of was the mail, but it was from like the Battle Pass thing technically. Oh, wait. Okay, all right. I realized what I was doing. We went to the filters, then hit apply to be in the apply mode. That's why the left wasn't selectable. Okay, I get it. So, I've not had good luck in the battles off stream either. In particular, at least on the top of my mind, are Primarinas. I feel like I've ran into a bunch of Primarinas, which are really hard for me to deal with. Like Gengar can't one-shot with the Sludge Wave, and then a lot of them will have Aqua Jet, so then they actually win the one-on-one. However, I'm thinking instead perhaps we maybe give up on the Destiny Bond plan for now, or at the very least keep this as is, because maybe just leave Icy Wind to leave it for now. Maybe if I get a second Gengar then I'll change it, but the Destiny Bond is kind of, I'm guessing a lot of people are expecting that, basically. And the speed boost from Mega Evolving would be good, and I'm assuming damage from Mega Evolving would be good for the Gengar. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Then it would also allow me to put potentially the Focus Sash on the Zoroark. So I'm not decided on that necessarily. Yeah. The other option could be Scarf on the Zoroark, and then change Nasty Plot to something like Psychic or Focus Blast. Would be options. Yeah. What else was I thinking about? Sylveon has been, like, kind of good for me. I've almost wanted to at times. The other option I guess I could do if I didn't want to do... what does this one do? If that's more of like Aerodactyl Rock doing that kind of stuff thing. You could scarf the Zoroark and remove the nasty plot. You could do the thing that's like boost the ghost type moves or something, or the normal type moves items. Those items in the shop. That could be an option. Let's check the shop. I don't think they've added new things, but just in case. I think all the items are still the default items that they have here. Yeah, like all these type of things, like, oh, let's boost the fire type move, or yeah, the normal type move, or you know, whatever it may be. Could also even do that with Sylveon, potentially, instead of the Quick Claw. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. But yeah, okay. Also, probably should put like Citrus Berry on something that's maybe a little bit tanky. If there is anything that I'm running that would be that. So most of what I have here is pretty not tanky. There is the like Mega Aggron set people use that involves doing Iron Defense, Mega Evolve, and then like the Body Slam move that does more based on your defense. Trying to think. It's pretty fast. I believe this. Now, yeah, let's just take a look at this, because I think this guy can be kind of annoying if you... he has 1/3 its max HP restored when each berry in addition to the berry's effect. But Technician... This would be more of a doubles thing, maybe, but this, along with Population Bomb, is like kind of insane. Now, what does this move do? Target is attacked as many times as the number of Pokemon in the user's party. Pokemon that have fainted or have a status condition are not counted. Pokemon's power is calculated based on the attack stats of the party Pokemon. I don't know if that's good. Number of Pokemon in the party. So if this is first on my team, does that do 3? Because there's 3 including him, or 2? Maybe it might just be 2, I don't know. And then the attack stats based on the party, I feel like I would need to look up before I do that. What does this do? Removes a bunch of stuff and boosts his stats. Okay, I'd be willing to keep that potentially. So if I wanted to, and then Technician is 60 BP or less? Yeah, so if I go just to filter, I don't even know if that's a thing I can do. I believe Physical? And then Power. Yeah. Okay, so now we go all the way up here. So we have... That one wouldn't work. This one would. User's not holding an item, it steals the item. Boost the user's speed. Double hit. And each hit would get... No, but we already have his special Population Bomb move or whatever. Yeah, which is the really good one. So low kick makes sense. Maybe this moveset does make sense. Okay. But at the very least, I think I want to have, you should be less special attack, not less defense. There's no reason to lower our defense, even though we're not likely to live hits, but still. Cool. Okay, so he's ready, I would say. Mimikyu definitely does not need Double Team. Also, does this even have another ability? No. Okay. Let's check the physical moves that you have. So play rough is the one that everyone does with that. What's Phantom Force? The user gains concealed status on turns. This move can hit a move. This move can hit a target using moves such as Protect or Detect and removes those effects. So it's like Fly or Bounce, but for Phantom Force. Or you would Shadow Claw. I'm not sure. Probably Shadow Claw, I imagine, but I was thinking Woodhammer. What's the thing where I can look at data? Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Claw. Okay, so people are doing Shadow Claw instead. Alright, then yeah, let's do that. And then this will be Sword Stance. Just the absolute usual. And then make this, again, less special attack, not... Don't we want this one? Or would you want... Wait, why is its defense so high? Is that normal? I know I was writing down a few things earlier, or the last couple days that I wanted to remember. Let me see here. Oh, one of them was the... It was just the Aggron stuff. Heavy Slam, Body Slam, Iron Defense, Stealth Rock, T-Wave, Rest. Something like that. Mimikyu, Moveset, Pokemon Champions. Most of these sites don't actually have the real movesets, though. Yeah, I've seen Trick Room setups, Play Rough, Protect, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. Yeah, these don't have, like, the singles sets. I also don't think they say what EVs people are using. Because I assume I would rather just have the speed. Much better in singles than doubles. Yeah, I gotta imagine this is just not correct. I imagine that is not correct. And then the last two in HP, probably. That feels right to me. Adamant, yes. And you do... I mean, you could do the speed, but... Because we are... Trying to think, do I want to change anything else? And then I guess, what item do we give Mimikyu? Just the, like, the one that boosts ghost type moves, maybe? Or if there's, the crit thing, whatever you call it. Although I guess Mimikyu doesn't really necessarily help up against Primarina, but, like, it's still just generally good, speaking. I think this makes sense. I think that makes sense. That's not even that much money. It is training tickets, but okay. So in theory, our play against Primarina is now Gengar. And we could bring in Mimikyu to be a physical attacker that's fairy. Triple Ghost is kind of maybe a little much, though, is the only thing. So maybe we'll hold off on Mimikyu for now. I kind of want to try this guy a little bit. Maybe that's crazy, but I definitely don't want to give him Agronite. I don't think that's what I'm looking for so much. Maybe we buy... You know what? Let's buy the item that boosts normal type attacks and give it to him. Although, there are a lot of ghost types coming around though. But let's buy this. Let's buy the ghost one. Okay. Wonder if you can buy multiple of those. Let's give you power boost. Give you that. Oh, you can't give it when it's in the box. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is even. I just haven't touched this. Let's auto build, see what it does. Didn't even change anything. I don't believe you? I wonder how that even decides on that. Venusaur would be a good option against Primarina, to be fair. Could be something to consider. So I think I would need to train Venusaur. At the very least, I could give it a Venusaur right or whatever. Assuming that we have it for free, we do not. There's a Garchomp bite for free, but that's not particularly good. Okay. Should I try it like this for now? Let's give this one a try. Actually, wait. One more change. Let's give you the Focus Sash. And we could give Sylveon the Citrus Berry, or we can just keep the Quick Claw. I guess let's just keep the Quick Claw. I know I've spent all this time not actually doing anything yet. But I also don't feel particularly great given how things have gone so far. I almost wonder if there's a world where you just scarf the little mouse man. I assume the mouse is faster than Primarina. The mouse holds. Here we go. Vascu Legion is a problem. I mean, Zoroark can do good stuff against a lot of these guys, to some extent. Vascu Legion is kind of a problem, though. Disguising his Gengar can... I mean, there's no way they're leading Sword. They're definitely either leading Sneasel or... If they lead Sneasel, though, and we can disguise as something that gets hit by... Actually, is this a Lopunny run? Lopunny's not bad here, actually. Except for the Fox. What if we disguise as Lopunny? Or sorry, disguise as Sylveon and then have... This might look crazy. HGSS music. Well, that's not what we wanted to see. Well, they might switch out, though. If they don't, that's great. If they do, it's not great. They just never have any fear, man. They never have any fear. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a I still die because there's no way you switch to one of these other guys with this. Because he's faster. I mean, if I had Hydreigon, I would switch. And honestly, maybe that was something I should have considered. They didn't really have something amazing for Hydreigon, I guess. I mean, Sneasler with its move, I guess, could be pretty good, but... So the thing is, if I go Sylveon, then they know it's there, and I can, you know, that's good. But then Lopunny only gets one fake out. I think we still probably just switch to it, though. Because we already know that this does not one-shot me. Your Earthquake does not one-shot me. And if I Quick Claw, it's even better. But, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. They're probably not... I mean, they might do a Steel move, I don't know. Either way. We did just do it. Oh, we did a Ghost move, but that doesn't work. Alright, that's great for me. .NET frameworks are so ridiculous. What's happening? What's the problem? Oh, did this weaken my attack or whatever the fuck? Okay. I can still kill you with a close combat, though. Oh, fuck. Dude, this game is so dumb. The amount of times I've gotten 1% HP on units that, like, literally don't... It's actually so dumb. It's actually so stupid. I mean, you install 8 when you have 10. What a silly game, man. What a silly game. Did a lot. I mean, living at 1% literally like ruined everything. Lopunny would have been full health virtually. Sylveon would still be full health. Now Garchomp maybe can kill. Sneasler's gonna kill with its poison move now. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I don't even think Quick Claw here would save me. What a dumb game, man. Just what a dumb game. It does not want to let me win, no matter what I fucking do. Part of me just wants to be like, alright, I guess we're just gonna copy everyone else, which I already semi have done a little bit with the Lopunny, but geez. I had to fully miss a move by switching to the Lopunny, and I still lost. Great. Well... Mousehole does not seem great in this one necessarily. Is Lopunny fine? Lopunny is actually maybe okay here. Hydreigon doesn't seem that bad either, actually. And then Sylveon would be an easier thing to switch to. Or Gengar. Maybe Mega Gengar's faster than Alakazam, but I'm worried about that Alakazam. I think the Wimpy, I think I've lost the last 5 matches in a row or something insane. There's the Sneasler. I actually don't really know how that works here. Don't have a ghost type to switch to. See, this would have been perfect if I was the, Zoroark here, because they would have faked out. Or switched maybe, but... No, I am faster. Okay, nice. Do we think they're gonna do a close combat? I think I just hope the triple axle kills. Oh, that's... Yeah, third hit. Third hit kills. First hit had me worried, but second hit, I knew if third goes, it kills. Alright. Cerulean. So you have the thing where you, when you get hit, struggle a little. And what I'm trying to think of is, what are you going to do? I don't really want to U-turn because that speeds you up, so that's kind of why I want to do this, but then the other part of me is like, maybe they're gonna Psychic? If they do a fighting type move, it's bad. That's the only issue here, which they could do. I don't, maybe they have Focus Blast? But if it's Psychic, okay, that's interesting. I don't remember if I'm faster or not at all here. Okay. Dragonite. Well, I should be faster than Dragonite. Question is, can I kill the Dragonite? Maybe not. But they don't know I have Sylveon, and they're probably gonna do a Dragon, I would think. I would think. They did not. But that doesn't hurt me too much either. And I guess we're expecting a switch? They did not switch. That's pretty annoying. It was a crit! He's making all these switches and shit, and then he finally doesn't? Come on, man. What are we doing here? I guess I have to do this because he's faster. Alright. Wow, I lived. I did not think I would live that one. But okay. Kind of annoying because Hyper Voice would have killed, obviously. Ah, you have extreme speed. So they've used Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I mean, this should probably kill with... Even if they switch, I'm kind of okay with this. Yeah, they did not. And then let's triple action. Okay. They did a sunny day last time. when I had this person out? It is a sunny day, huh? I'm in close combat this time. We are faster. Alright, they are a stick figure, so that makes sense. Now I know, and probably will forget, that that can usually just kill. Great. Also good to know that Lopunny outspeeds the Sneasler. At least that one. Probably only one more battle here. Unless it's really quick, because I'm not trying to go over 9 much, because I have to wake up very early tomorrow. I have to wake up quite early tomorrow. Oh, basically full of demons, except the last two are like kind of normal, but Primarina, Cat, Archlodon, Basculegion, all absolutely evil. Mousehold, kind of not great because Archlodon and Basculegion, I would imagine, do some numbers on me. Kind of feel like I have to have a Gengar in to some extent in order to combat Primarina. Makes me kind of want to disguise as something a little bit. How's Lopunny here? Lopunny's kind of impossible to kill Archlodon. Not great against... Yeah, Lopunny's not the way for sure. Hydreigon... kind of okay here, except the Primarina, which is the scary part. Sylveon seems pretty good. Question is, do we disguise as Gengar, or do we disguise as Sylveon? I think we disguise as Gengar. Yeah, Gengar's been pretty bad for me lately, but I've made some changes today. It's now Mega Gengarable instead of Focus Sashing. And we're hoping that... Yeah, I was a little worried about that. So here's the news. Here's the quote-unquote good news. I do have good attacks with Bitter Malice and Flamethrower. The bad news is, it's not going to one-shot it. And neither will Nasty Plot plus doing so. I also think it's faster than me. No, I'm faster than it. Well, then okay, I can two-shot it. Which is good. That doesn't really matter because it's going to hit me to Sash anyway, probably. Now, we know that they didn't have any... They did not have any normal types, so I should be able to Bitter Malice safely. The question is there a world where I Flamethrower in case they switch to the Cat? Because Flamethrower should also kill from here in theory, I would think. I mean, Stab means it's what, 1.5? So it's like 100 something, but it did 38. I'm gonna see if the math works here. It does. In case they switched. So now they'll either bring in something with priority or something that's just really fast. Cat would be good, Basculegion would also be good. I don't think there's a world where it makes sense to switch here, really. Yeah. So. The question really is, they know we have Gengar, so do we bring in Gengar? But the thing is, I'm pretty sure they're faster than me. And so they might just one-shot me. I think we do still. I just have a feeling that it's gonna outspeed me and one-shot me, but let's hope. But we're about to learn something either way, I guess. Unless it's Scarfed Aqua Jet. I don't think Scarfed Aqua Jet would kill. Okay, we're faster. That's great news. That is great news. Okay, Mega Gengar is definitely the play for now. Because that changes kind of everything. Outspeeding that, now probably being able to maybe one-shot Primarinas and things like that as well. Now the bad thing here is I guess I can't really one-shot you, and I also probably can't, yeah, you know what? We do have a Sylveon at the end too, so Icy Wind doesn't really help because it's probably gonna just Bullet Punch, huh? Unless we think they're one-shotting me, but I don't think they're one-shotting Gengar. Well, maybe they are. I'm trying to think. Is Bullet Punch gonna one-shot you? We're not bullet punching. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we're probably boned here, if I'm honest with you. We are definitely boned. Because our last, even though they didn't know, they got lucky that Scissor was their last, and so now Sylveon's gonna get one shot. Even if we Quick Claw, it doesn't matter. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? We tricked them a little bit with the fake Gengar, and it just didn't matter. Though it also didn't really matter that we lost the, like, it didn't matter that we lost the Zoroark being our only flamethrower thing on that set of 3, because he would have just bullet punched it anyway and still outsped me. So it's like, it's tough. That's why I didn't bother to Icy Wind, by the way, because you know it has bullet punch, so there's no point. You know it has no point. Certainly not a mouth. I mean, Lopunny? Not amazing on Gengar. It's good against the sword guy, kind of, if he doesn't do it on the turn he does it. It's kind of okay against... It's neutral on Scizor. It's ice move against Garchomp. Super effective on the Umbreon. I mean, this is in theory decent on some of the stuff here, and then kind of neutral on the others. Hydreigon is slower than Garchomp, it seems. So, is there a world where we start Sylveon here? I don't know. Because even when I've started Disguised as Sylveon on these Garchomps, they just like don't care sometimes. They just don't seem to care sometimes. They just Earthquake anyway, even though they would get one shot. And he's gonna do it again, almost guaranteed. God, why can't we just have 6v6? But it's not like, you can't really switch here either, that's the thing. You can't switch into taking a full strength Garchomp Earthquake. Okay, he did do it, finally. Finally, someone respected the move. God damn. They were looking to bullet punch. Even if they bullet punch now, they won't kill me because of Sash, and I'll definitely kill with Flamethrower, so I feel good. See, this is the thing. Okay, see? I feel like I have so many matches where the Zoroark does the thing by like getting an advantage or at least neutral, and then I still lose to whatever last guy they have that just like owns the rest of my team. Feels like that happens so much. But they see, then sometimes you get ones like that where you just get the insta win. And I'm faster than the thing. Guy that said that was the last one 2 matches ago. Okay, last one actually. Last one actually. For sure, real last one. For real last one. So this has got some stuff I haven't seen. I have not seen anyone, I maybe have seen one Jolteon actually, but I have not seen a Glaceon. That is new to me. I assume that's going with Frostlass. So that's kind of interesting. It does, I'm gonna be honest, want me to disguise as Gengar and have them use a ghost move and then I dodge it with Zoroark. I have a real big interest in that. Though, Lopunny also seems pretty darn good here. Sylveon is kind of whatever. I think I want Zoroark. The question is, do I Lopunny and then switch to like Zoroark disguised as Gengar or something? Or do I Zoroark and then have the, you know what? Smoking Japanese 12-year-olds? You have not been watching this stream. Or listening. Because I basically lost a crap load on Wednesday. And then a crap load between then and now until like 2 of the matches. I still think I'm negative today matches. Okay, so this is the dream. They Shadow Ball. The dream is that they Shadow Ball. But they're probably gonna like Mega Evolve and do some ice move. Or switch. The only bad thing that could have happened there in terms of the, in terms of me choosing Malice is if they had switched to Mosshold, the mouse guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what that does. It's like a double, okay, it's like a double, thing here. Okay, the problem with this now, though, is that the ice... Oh, the hail doesn't actually do anything to me that turn. Okay, so we still get to kill it for free. We should Flamethrower in case they switch. Because Flamethrower should also still kill. Does the ice make it not kill? Maybe it... Okay, go to the mouse. That's also a good reason to choose Flamethrower. That's also a good reason to choose Flamethrower. I mean, it didn't do that much, but it's still a good reason. Okay, but hold on now. Because now I could... Now I could do this. And then we keep the Zoroark disguise. Kind of. This is maybe thinking too many steps ahead, because maybe just like a big ice beam is gonna kick my ass. Or Blizzard, same difference. Yeah, okay. Not smart. Turns out, not so smart. Pretty awkward because it's not gonna kill, huh? But the other thing is that, like, nasty plotting doesn't necessarily help here, really, either, because Frostlass is faster than me anyway. Oh, but they Shadow Balled! They Shadow Balled, chat. It all comes together. It does then, though, make my previous switch out look even worse, because we could have tricked them the whole time. Although they did Blizzard the first time, so... What's your last Pokemon? Jolteon. That did not do so much. Oh, the snow. They had the thing going on. Okay. So now we just hyper voice. They're gonna switch to that thing, huh? And then they're gonna dodge the hyper voice. Is that what's happening? Because that then made my move look really dumb, and I just threw. Fuck. And now they're faster with Frostlass too. That was such a throw. Oh my god. What a fucking throw. Could have chosen any other move. Oh boy. They did it again. That's a little greedy. But actually maybe it's not, because maybe this just now you're going you're thinking actually I guess it's not, because now you're saying you can go to Jolteon and finish this guy off, and or go to the Glaceon and have the boosted Blizzard. Yeah, that's fair. They wouldn't have had the Aura Veil if I did the right move, though. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Because I think we just lose now. We certainly just lose now because of all of that. Dang, I had such a good start, too. I feel like this happens every time, then I throw. I either think too many steps ahead, or I think too many steps ahead to start, and then I'm like, alright, now it's locked in. And then it is not locked in. Though, this should kill the Glaceon. The problem is the Jolteon. I'm not so confident that we can kill the Jolteon in one hit without them killing me. That's the real trouble, because they got that Aurora Veil. I know we could kill from that. Question is, could we kill from here? Nearly full health Jolteon? Or basically full health Jolteon? Nearly full health Jolteon. Not likely, to be honest. Not likely. They've always done the Volt Switch, which I don't know if that means they're Scarfed or not. It's basically either Icy Wind and hope to live, or Sludge Wave and hope to one-shot. But we kind of always just get one-shot by everything. So probably just Sludge Wave and pray. Yeah, it's not enough. Oh, and they have a Shadow Ball too. Yeah, definitely dead. Oh, shit, maybe not. But I didn't need to Icy Wind, so there is that at least. But problem is, the snow stopped, which means Aura Veil stopped, which means we can win! Because they can't have a quick attack that kills me. What? It was a speed tie? It was a fucking speed tie? Are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? That means the Icy Wind would have been good. What the fuck? That is so awful. Oh my god, they do speed tie with the speed of 130. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so dumb. This type of shit keeps happening to me. There was another match recently that I had. I think it might have been off stream this morning when I was like claiming the recruit or whatever. That had a very similar situation where I like thought I had the speed win because I won the first time and didn't realize it was a tie, and then lost the second one. So I actually think almost 100% that if actually, let me look up Aurora Veil Pokemon. Aurora Veil is a fucking describe to what the move does, please. Aurora Veil is an Ice-type status move that gives the users half damage from special and physical moves. So, 100% I should have done Icy Wind, and I would have won. If I did Icy Wind the first turn, it's slightly boosted by being in the hail, but more just that it slows it down so that I guarantee the win. The Aurora Veil with the hail would have gone away, which then means they wouldn't have the defense boost, and then it means that I would have been able to, I would have one-shot with Sludge Wave. Oh man, that's frustrating. There is supposed to be a thing that kind of like can show you the status of the weather and whatnot, which is what I was looking up there at the end, but I feel like it was probably there and I just didn't see it, but that's pretty frustrating. Again, I think more losses than wins, or at least neutral for the matches that were just on stream, but overall, I've had an insane losing slump for the past multiple days, which is frustrating. I do think the Mega Gengar is 100% the way to go, so that's good to know. The Focus Sash on Zoroark is uncertain as of right yet. And yeah, didn't bring in Mousehold. Haven't seen opportunities for it really thus far, so I'm thinking maybe that might need to change too, but didn't we'll have to see. Yeah, veg time for sure. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And my throat is extremely damaged. Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking great? Good night, and see you Sunday.